killed the beast that was...
Merciful Freya. Whoreson's finally dead.
No, I'll be alright.
Nothing new to the likes of you. Hard work, witcherin'.
Thanks.
Till Hjalmar split its massive skull, rid the Isles of the fearsome.
Tell me, lad. Who's hailing this
Friend of Jarl's, see if you're common folk, but didn't take
You. You were there. Greeting.
Here.
Well,
Got us.
long as they don't suck. I can...
Might not.
Not too many foreigners in the Isles in the olden days. Hotspur Sherman will drive the black ones off in a jiffy.
I know your kind.
You were the one went giant hunting with our king, right?
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Eternal fire doesn't scare away monsters after all. Good thing we got you.
Oh!
Darkness everywhere.
Careful, scamp. This is no regret. You're
That hurts.
Greetings, Ivier.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
What do you have? So...
Fuck!
Need something?
What? So long.
That's some lovely sick.
Better than last year.
Oh, gonna be sick.
Chance to surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and tracts plus
Welcome.
What have you got there? So long.
See right away, I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
Geralt!
Need some armor. Take care.
Isn't easy. Not at all.
Geralt, good of you to...
What are you... Take...
Geralt!
Interest...
Odd.
Why'd you...
Always. Except a few years old.
What are you... Take...
If it weren't for our fair elders ruling the wild, we'd be starved long.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
I've battled in worse weather than this. I've battled in worse weather than this.
Move it! Miners' camp. Could find some clues. Footprints. Human. Yet a rich vein, but something went wrong. Wounds caused by a blunt instrument. Ribcage smashed in. Someone crawled through here with a broken leg. Wind didn't fell these trees. Something else did. Something big. Crushed bones. Human bones. A rock troll looks like. Dead. Just dead. Extensive bruising and abrasions. Broken bones. Silver vein. What they came for. What they died for.
Not your lucky day. I want to talk.
Talk?
Exactly.
Kittens in walk troll house. Troll say, out mans?
From what you say, they were asking for trouble. I'll let it slide this time.
No.
Let me try again. Wham-a-wham mans again. I'll swish-a-swash-a-swan.
Oh. No more troll wham. And this meant...
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Dead. Just dead. Extensive bruising and abrasions. Silver vein bones. What they came for. What they died for. Stench. Stop it. I want to talk. Hey.
Tell me, lad, were you sailing this time?
Kakk, sit down. You're pale. You drink last night too?
You were there. Greeting.
Your miners are... But greed went out.
Not your place to judge.
Left him in peace.
Turned curd, you mean? Oh, that one. This is a terrible cross on you. You're the suicide.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
You white one.
Need to talk to you.
About?
Who?
Gotta ask the Baron's permission.
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling. But that'd be an error.
Think you got me shaking in my...
You sure as hell.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the...
Thank you, cunt.
Flowing hangover.
I'm taking Uma. Sergeant Hartle said I...
Bring him back though, won't you?
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frog.
Huh?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take But.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison...
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well.
As you wish.
Your Imperial Majesty.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of
No courtesies needed. But remember, I'm not your soldier, or paid.
Would you prefer I order my guards? Look around. I need...
Geralt.
Now report.
Ciri. Well, this...
I give you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet I hope you have more to say.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack.
It's a difficult task. Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you.
I pursued those leads you gave. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, and...
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee.
Where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my boss.
Who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee. Went back to Skellige.
And into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day.
The infant...
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the...
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it.
Vafael Elen, Kedmil Fal... Dandelion told me.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise.
Yes.
The details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have.
Wouldn't count on that happening.
That was no request, it was an order, Geralt. This audience is over.
So, how do we...
We must take him to... Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never...
Take...
Wait. Here. Probably better if you...
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Calm, if you don't count the forked tail that flew over our heads a few miles back.
What have we here? Multiple deform... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count.
Yen's here.
And how?
Huh, you...
Geralt, I understand she's a... Well, she teleports in, not even a nice to see you, jumps right into a... We've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going.
So where is every...
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich... Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some... If you say so, but don't go...
Must be Eskel's prints. No one else has left the keep recently. Slower. Faster. That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion? Footprints. Beautiful footprints. A goat. Interesting. Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while. Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent. Tie itself to this stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait.
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See your memories back in...
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you.
Yeah.
Started shouting out orders with just 1 foot out of the teleport.
One should not interrupt.
Exactly. Times like these, I'm glad this ugly mug of mine keeps...
Come on, you're a handsome guy and you're...
Carol, please. Cut the...
There it is.
I see it.
Picked a bad day to leave its nest.
Big bastard!
We can handle this.
Damn it! It's taking off! Hit the wings!
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse.
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light-colored. Can't fly much further. The old hen, she cackled. She cackled on the fence. The old hen, she cackled. And she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tune. Perfect for hiking. My mom sang it to me.
You remember her? To its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand. All right, let's collect it. Cut into its back, just below the...
Yentut.
Mean you don't... And that,
Of course it does. Don't see us
We could have gone to Triss for help.
But...
Oh, there'd be hell to...
Exactly. Not...
You're... First...
Slow down! You'll break your neck!
That's it, Roach.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Yes, Wolf?
Not...
You're a... First to...
Slow down! You'll break your neck!
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Not you're first.
Slow down! You'll break your neck!
Finally. Saddle. Not a crap. You're a fucking show dancer. But one who's damn good on horseback. Come on. Not gonna take anything from you. Done deal.
Pulse weak, but regular.
Leaking again. Damn it.
No reaction.
You just
Geralt,
need to blow off steam? Go ahead, just not on me. Find some other target. I don't know, throw another bed off the balcony.
ha ha ha. So it's to be dull.
Rather have a serious conversation? We can do that if you prefer. I mean, what got into you? That determined to make Vesemir your enemy?
No, I was determined not to sleep in the bed in which you swived Triss. Know what? We should end this discussion before I...
But I'd love to hear what you have to...
Is that so? Very well. You shagged my friend for upwards of a year. I cannot know what your witch's code says on the matter, but ordinary folk would... I try not to think about it. That stupid bed was making it...
Yen, told you all...
And I've lost my...
Oh. She's really not in the mood.
Hold this.
Ah, Geralt.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps I should have teleported you 2 miles higher. Breathtaking, that...
Fine.
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid. The other was to
Already helped Eskel. I can check on Lambert.
Yes. As you saw, my megascope's acting up. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystal...
All right. Potesta Quisitor? Sounds fancy.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals...
Mm-hmm.
Spare me your juvenile wit, please.
Ah, there you are. Disturbances. What's in... No, what?
I can...
Yes. How good? Thought so.
All done. Now...
What's...
No. Actually, more like... Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery.
Don't...
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no...
Let me... No.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the Circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten, that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and... This way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamander assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in and scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense. Nothing here.
Nice shot.
Hunting's almost a diversion with that game. Gotta get me one. Oh well, color me impressed. Where'd you learn them tricks?
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zeracania.
Save that tale for your next sorceress.
Tell me about Vesemir. Things will be better between you.
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Mm-hmm. Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way. Damn it! I moored it.
Line. There are.
Let me think.
Water hag.
Great. Last thing. All right. Gotta sail across the pond.
Doesn't seem like...
No.
You were the ones who ran into...
Mm-hmm.
Let's...
All right.
Because?
'Cause it's my...
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose. Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs.
Right, almost there. Ready for the cavern?
Ugh,
drink a dose of...
Old spirit.
Yeah, he is.
How'd the rhyme go?
Wake him up and you'll...
Hear that?
You know this valley's...
What if it's not? You're
Finally, something reasonable.
Bones. Pulverized. Shit. Two. Buddy.
Ready?
One. You're no feather up.
Law looks a little shaky. Hard, maybe?
And wake old spear tip. We need to be quiet. I can do without stomping like that old spear tip.
I slipped. Something tells me he's not gonna like this. Ah!
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha. Hear that?
Old spear tip's looking for us already.
Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Would have been nice.
Just lost the element of surprise.
Couldn't care less. I'm up for the challenge.
Miss me, poor son?
Wait, that's for Voltaire. Don't remember?
Oh, yeah.
All we can do now. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
You mean the trolls?
We ought to be careful.
Couple of trolls got you soiling your neck.
Was bold and brash once, like you. Then I took a pitchfork in the gut. Peasant kid, not a troll. I almost died. Hard way to learn, but I did. Come on.
Ha! See him shit and run soon as he saw us?
Never known a troll to do that.
Trial mount.
Stay calm.
Which is his thing 3 do?
Enough!
I understood all right.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
We walk throws.
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the circle.
Listen, but we trolls locks lots there.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause...
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rock.
Troll rock throw. Witches strike no back. Over you. Witches is monster. We do go this.
All right.
We want...
You nuts?
Shut up and follow.
I think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Your memory's shit. They only kill harmful monsters. Well.
No. Damn.
Must...
Geralt, who do you...
Let me think. Remember how the...
It's fine, old man. How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
All right.
Then all we gotta do is...
Let me...
One. But I could, so I did. 2 whoresons less.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to...
We all went...
That's just it. Not everyone made it. Lots of boys died here.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? One day, give me the first thing you see when you get home.
Didn't... Need to get...
Sure.
Witches is sharp.
Don't worry.
Right.
After you.
Thank you.
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds. You know...
Please. Lambert is... But no matter. More important...
The Ida? Elvin Sade?
Stay and you'll learn.
Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin.
Didn't you just say...
Stop twisting my...
Kedmil Yennefer at Vengerberg.
Kedmil.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It...
I see.
Vafel Elaine.
Take it you've heard...
Yes, in legends.
Can you help us?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse.
Thank you, Ensever.
That does not conclude our
What is it?
The time of the White Frost.
And the world will perish amidst
I don't doubt you know it. But do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end. Or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade. For you will be the one to determine if this...
All in all,
All is ready. We should gather... Listen, everyone. Lambert, prepare the...
Last I heard, my dear, I give the order.
I believe we made an agreement. To seek to cure...
I said we would help. I don't know what you want to do with them. You haven't deigned to inform us. But it's not... Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another...
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I'll take Uma into the mountain.
What then? Will you howl at the moon?
A bit of respect. You're not...
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from...
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn.
Vesemir's gotten a...
That was nothing. Should have been here last winter when Lambert tried to convince...
What good's this old ruin anyway? Moldy walls, leaky roof...
Vesemir didn't say a word. Stood, grabbed his sword, and slammed the door in his...
So?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe... Or we could have...
Sounds a lot better than the beam.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself. Or two.
Nothing I can do. Yen, we don't have glasses.
I'd drink from an old boot. Perhaps instead of getting...
What have you...
Yeah.
Shush!
And really...
Fine.
What did you do?
Kill the...
Pragmatic as...
You could stand to show some of
Knew the sorceress would see it, my...
Where'd you...
Alder...
Oh,
Finny.
That's like...
We've no interest in your fan...
My clan threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables. to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too.
What about
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his...
A fairy...
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but...
Eventful times for me recently. Kings...
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you...
Long story. I was on...
He get caught plowing some...
Right. Speaking of old friends, Nova...
We were talking about Uma.
The night is young. Got time to talk about every...
Lambert.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk.
I said I'd tell you to...
So tell us now.
I'll subject him to the...
You'll fucking...
Mind your man.
Did you hear?
Not gonna ask.
Sorry. Looking to turn it...
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply...
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting or... To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first... Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a Witcher.
It'll be the first
I knew you'd be
wary. That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it...
Maybe later. Who's up for another...
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on.
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an...
Didn't they never do?
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute.
Ooh.
The gauntlet. Equal...
Damn straight. Poor...
Come on. No, it's just...
Slow.
Sounds great.
I've never... How about that? Eskel. Still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horn. Right, my turn. I've never, after... Geralt? Lambert's a lost cause, but you...
Think Papa Vesemir would have...
All right, Geralt.
Taken Eskel.
Once.
Right, men.
Colder and up.
Got us.
He's always been a wood.
Hello, youngins.
Where did you dig up that bomb?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in men. A Witcher's...
All right. One Vesemir.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel.
So,
snip one and...
Great.
Really?
Stay.
You can breathe easy.
Explains why the Sorceress Superior was...
Lambert, drop it. Sorry, Geralt. That was,
No.
Doable.
Already went.
All right.
Lambert.
Me?
Well, just seems that way. You know, you're a little like my little...
Geralt? Damn it. Damn.
Good thing it was empty.
This is a job.
And
Where's that whippersnapper?
spilled some wine and crawled through it.
Had to kneel down to see that.
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked.
Esco, you drunk! Get out here!
Esco, chop, chop.
Esco, you drunk! Get out here! Esco! Esco!
Esco.
Hey, hear that?
Sounded like panting of a wounded wyvern.
Damn it.
Think he hurt himself.
What's one scar, more or less, in his...
Aha. Esco's close.
Hang in there, brother, we're coming! Esco, you drunk! Get out here!
Hey.
With his ever-faithful... Hello! Got sloshed, stewed, and 57...
Leave me alone. Gonna puke.
Let's find a fourth.
Nothing here but yen. We don't...
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. We turn on the megascope, cordially invite her...
Lambert.
Of course I am.
Fuck you. All right.
Well, twist here, or turn...
Easy peasy.
Hey, hang on. When this Ida sees us...
I know. Yennefer...
What's this thing you...
Shut it!
Don't...
Fine. But if this Ida refuses...
Now.
What is this?
So sorry.
Kakk! More paper, Excellency!
I trust you have an explanation for this. A very... Go to bed.
See everyone's...
That happened.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's...
Guess you...
Not entirely. While you were out hunting forktails and playing with the megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. While falling asleep, he'd pause, awake for an instant. Something different. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him, essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy...
All right.
Then keep some...
Yeah.
Right.
We can begin. We need...
Wait.
Do it earlier. Anticipate.
You don't know who's trapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the proportions?
Perform the scene. calculations, extrapolated some data.
Yes? What it...
Seal. Potions ready.
Tool.
Good.
Hook.
Escort.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't...
If it hadn't...
So,
No.
Administer the next...
Why'd you...
Geralt?
Oh, we see.
What now?
Now we wait for the poke.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Escort, I'm sorry.
Getting some rags.
Wiping vomit.
No. If that's serious...
Jem.
Geralt.
Come now, Escort. I shan't...
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body. You witches were given mutate.
Hey, Yen. You're dozing off.
No.
Yeah, it's cold.
Then do something. I don't know.
Ever tell you about the time?
Was that in Kakk?
Decided to take a break. Yeah. My swords had disappeared. Came to me beaming. The truest Verolidan steel. Naturally, blade shattered first pair.
You know him?
Yes.
Where is Ciri?
The Isle of Man.
Isle of...
Everywhere.
Listen, Sage.
Avenge. I tried to protect her. The hunt has not found the Isle.
Enough, Geralt.
I'm going to get...
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avallac'h?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on it.
Perhaps not, but... You heard what he said. Take...
We'll be waiting.
Yes. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. They'll expect to catch us by...
We plan to fight them.
Do we have a choice?
Pretty boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
Fine.
Any good-looking women in that?
Mm-hmm. And you?
I've Avallac'h to care for. He said...
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet him.
All right.
Good luck, Wolf. And give...
Come back quick.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Swords? What? Not safe round here.
It's damp. It's damp. It's raining. Of course it's going to be damp.
Ah, to hell with it.
It's damp. It's damp. It's raining. Of course it's going to be damp. It's damp. It's damp. It's raining. Of course it's going to be damp.
Ah!
It's clearing up. Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this. Sean, what are you? Let it. You did.
Thanks. It's...
You too. Oh, what? Redeni. Why they...
I need it. It doesn't...
Plan to creature.
I'm a bit... This way.
Grating's badly bent. Something large struck it, with a lot of momentum.
I shut it as I fled. The monster must have slammed into it.
Glad it held up. So now we need to find a way around it.
Is it worth searching outside?
Actually, careful, the monster might still be one of the walls. Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this. Soldiers from... Beast does...
They saved
What a...
the men. Then I turned
Where? Managed.
everything.
Got...
France?
Could have... It's deep. See if I can... Got the key.
Good. Let's get going.
Fine.
I can't get down this way. I'll look for something else.
Be careful.
I squeeze. Look.
What's...
What?
Managed.
Yes,
Down.
right behind you.
Woman's corpse, soaked in slime. Beast must have left it for later. Shawnee, can you get your sample here?
Sure, along with a bunch of dirt, rubble, and drowner droppings. I need a clean sample. From the left.
Shawnee, watch out. Move! Loads of slime here. Enough for your sample?
It'd be more than enough if it wasn't contaminated.
Dead drowners everywhere. Decaying corpse. Fresh.
I'll collect.
Huh.
What now?
Need to look.
How?
Oh. Relax. I'll get you.
But
no. Wait and Shawnee.
I promise.
Good.
Be careful.
What's going on?
Ah, he's finally come to. And he can speak human, turns out. Started thinking I'd not conversed in common the whole way. Except maybe with my reflection in the piss bucket.
Where am I?
On the Albatross. Or the Fakbarthoil, as their strange tongue has it. En route to a...
Don't remember signing on as a sailor.
Oh, you didn't, man.
Should...
Depends how... I happen to know a bit of a theory. Heard them saying they come here on a mission, dispatched by the...
And I killed him. So, must think they can save their own. Tried to...
Used every ounce of charm I got. Nothing doing.
Maya theories...
Well, we'll be at sea at least a month.
Elkal!
What's that mean?
Told us a
There's been a misunderstanding.
Elkal Sorka!
Quiet, dog. You killed our...
Gileam Valar! Carvaretha der... Revhag ni Arab Torgate Alam!
Take me to...
Valth Alakhe ul Igulath.
Elkal!
Via...
Vyeth! Elkal! Insha'Allah!
What just happened?
Said to sit quiet. And that you'll And then, he added something like, "We'll see who's in the mood."
Why?
That you wanted his auntie's hat.
Great.
Give it a rest. No point talking. Ah, there's this Oh.
Sleeps.
Great.
I remember.
Gaunter Odin. We meet again. And it seems you need my... That is, if this...
Haven't tried.
Doesn't look... Because you do wish to disembark.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, more than you'd ever expect. I shall help you, Captain.
Right.
Indeed. When all's said and done...
Yes.
It's a deal. Once it's all over, we shall meet at midnight at the... Ah, and I must get... What's that? A mark to show we're...
Didn't bargain for no storm. I fear that means a tidy jump in my feet.
Show me what you got.
Hello. Come sit with us.
I expect bottle...
Curious place for a conversation.
Anywhere is good for that. It's simply...
Care to drink?
Why?
And when a...
Gentlemen, I am so... Don't...
Vodka's gone, as are the
Smile fair as spring, as towards
Gotta find me some work.
Ow!
footprints. Fresh. Know what rhyme? Mud.
So then...
Not quite.
All of them?
You can keep your...
Now where'd you get them catty peekers? Men shoot till the stars expire.
I knew you'd come.
You a soothsayer?
It matters little who I am. Your escape, I made it possible. Previously, Yennefer, you found her.
Memento you gave me.
That is its purpose. Incidentally, I find it quite funny how humans, elves, dwarves, all races. As for the here and now, tell...
You appeared out of nowhere, disappeared just as mysteriously.
Oh, please, no. Childish hocus pocus. It's just not interesting. What I find fascinating are true tales. It's about a man, worse than most. A vulgar, despicable...
Really think this'll interest me?
He's wronged you as well. His name is Olgierd von Everett.
Don't know why he's on your shit list.
I believe you do. But Olgierd von Everett did willfully and maliciously conspire to cause you to kill a man who might have been cured. Do you know why he did it? Because he's a degenerate monster in human flesh who feeds...
Well, you clearly don't like him.
He and I made a pact. A pact under which I called on my many talents and associates. And now the time's come to pay.
Need me to collect a debt? I'm not some hired muscle.
Muscle is not what this requires. It needs a soul intelligent and clever. An individual...
Pure flattery.
Of course it is. After all, I am a traveling merchant. But make no mistake.
Where's light?
Surf it. Abundance for the body and soul. You will lack neither food nor drink. As a witcher, your body, agile as never before. Your mind, faster than lightning. Romantic prowess to charm all womankind.
Sure sounds generous. And all that for my help with...
Just one. Honesty.
What about you? Call yourself a man of many talents? Can't you take care of this?
Therein lies the catch. Our pact states that before I can collect my due, I must yet fulfill 3 wishes for von Everett. But I cannot fulfill them myself directly, making use instead of a...
So what you need...
What I need is an ally. And something tells me...
What do you expect me to do?
To start with, join me in paying von Everett a visit. I believe, however, that all will end well.
Right. Specifics now. Thought Olgierd had 3 wishes, requests, whatever.
He does. He may ask 3 things of us, yet we won't know what they are until we see him.
Fine. I'll go see Olgierd with you.
That is all I am.
Now remove the damn...
Naturally. Go. You will not regret it. We shall...
Another debt to collect?
Perhaps.
Down with all Mawsons.
The devil walk a crooked path. Well, look who's here. The Witcher with the fists of steel. What's new? Got a growth on your platter there. You catch some...
Could say so. Manners burning, you noticed?
That? All right. You know how it is. Feast drags on with plenty of dancing, merrymaking, rough play. We got a bit carried away, truth be told.
Plain to see. Where's...
Damned if I know. What? No! Please! I beg you... Shut your trap!
What's he guilty of?
What the fuck's it to you?
Whoa.
You deaf! Get the
All I want is to know what exact...
Well, you're not gonna know. So...
I'll leave.
Aren't you a thorny... Ataman said to kill him!
Got your answer. Happy?
Wait. I know Olgierd wants him dead.
Just what the fuck is it?
Nothing really.
Cocksucker violated our chivalric code.
Really necessary?
So, a man must display some madness from time to time. Dare say you know what I mean. Depends on your understanding of the term. Indeed. But it's not at all what folk imagine. Not dying does not mean...
So it's a curse? Not sure I follow.
You know very little can hurt you. So you take wild risks. Chase extreme sensations. There comes a point you've done it all. And all seems boring and monotonous. The trick's to plough through that moment. Go further. Reach beyond what...
Killed the beast in the sewer.
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward. You're also welcome. Was it a tough fight?
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know...
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into the...
Gaunter Odin. Come to cast aspersions?
No.
You know you first must...
Grant you 3 requests, by proxy. I present to you my champion, Geralt of Rivia.
Not so fast. Haven't agreed to any...
But you'll do it. Of that I'm certain. Did you know Olgierd? Did he not mention that bit? Well then. Olgierd once loved a beautiful maiden named Iris. Yet, her parents chose to offer her hand to the Crown Prince of Ophir. Olgierd grew to hate the poor sot. At first, he wished to kill him. Then decided this would be too simple. So, yet he grew bored of watching him suffer and decided to end.
Remind me, Odin. Who was to fulfill
my assistant?
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your... Come.
Where to?
The stables. My...
Guess I gotta pop the question.
We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that. Bring me the house of Maximilian.
His house?
So surprised. But why? I must live... What's the meaning of this? Second leave of your senses? You mean to... Out of my sight, wretch! Know what Vladimir would do to you if he saw?
Aye. Vladimir.
My brother. There were times he himself stank like foot wrappings 3 days old. But his man... Oh, none rivaled Vladimir at feasting, carousing. Sadly, he's been celebrating less of late. You must find him.
Fine, seems easy enough.
Complete those two. Then...
Once I'm done with those
I cannot know, as my band has planned some diversions. But let us say at the Alchemy Inn, in Oxham.
Fine. The brother shouldn't be too hard. But the house?
Actually, the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the
Borsodi's house?
The only Borsodi I know of around here.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in no...
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll go.
How should I know? Perhaps you'll get in... Oh, and take plenty of coin.
Olgierd's brother.
I'm afraid he's dead.
Never agreed to necromancy.
Necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving a soul. An old-fashioned...
That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague. Besides, I'd need the blood of the summoned.
Blood. True. Of the sum...
Where'd you get this?
Geralt, aren't you the curious one?
Where'll I find...
Geralt, I cannot do everything. The Von Evericks are well known in these parts. The charming redhead, for instance.
Guess it's high time.
A bit more enthusiasm, Witcher. You know...
Yay. Can't... Say I need help.
I shall find you. Good luck, Geralt.
Just what our band of merry men. What the fuck you accosting me for?
Oi, clumsy arse.
Greetings. Is it herbs you...
That it? No other wheat?
Aye. One to make your hair grow, another to do the opposite.
Hear about the Kakk?
Whew. A taker at long last. Poverty...
Stick to the point if you don't mind.
Right. Sorry for the chatter. It's my apprentice, Falkert. I sent him to the Dead White Wood. You know, the forest near Martin Foy's farmstead.
Let me guess.
Yes. No, he hasn't.
Nope.
Got to think on that. Well, he's a halfling, as I am.
It'll have to.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
If I trust a woman, remember that.
Oh, you bleating bumblebee.
I once had a girl, what should I say?
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Damn it. herbalist's cart. Got some blood here. Blood. Dried. A few days old. Bloodstains. Months old. Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. Ask. Maybe someone's seen him.
Jude! Sharp now! What's brought you?
No.
Ah.
Looking for...
Aye. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Till he got hurt. Right.
'Tis just as you say. Wolves had attacked him. He fled here seeking shelter. I told him, back to your city, young man. Ventured back into the woods. And that were the last of him.
So where are his remains? Wolves would have left something.
Then go looking. Well, he's too old to go tramping about in the woods.
Bloodstains in the hut.
Aye, course. Judd go.
In someone else's hut?
None live there no more, see? And working neath the roof, it's more pleasant, civilized. Rain do...
But why poke your nose in there? Just, you know what happened to the folk at Fellow? My woman told.
What is this place?
A village?
Abandoned huts is about all I see.
Aye. It's only us now. Young folk are gone off to the city.
Right as rain.
So long.
Ow!
Hey there. Volkert, your apprentice.
Out with it. I've gone.
Found some witnesses. Claim wolves attacked him. He survived at first, then went back in the woods to harp.
A treasure, that lad. Dutiful.
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be...
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Garrett.
Long story.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a skull.
So?
Well, it's lucky they're brains, because they've not got beauty. Is that right, lads?
Oh, aye. Mutts, all of them. Hideous things. Wouldn't touch one with a 10L pole.
But this lass is different.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us.
It'd take a blind man to shrug and...
Too true. Meantime, you...
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
I thank you.
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. Kedwenis, Edurnian, elves, dwarves, halfling...
Shani, I need you.
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
Where do I all right.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth. Uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. Man named Gontaro Dim freed me.
Who's this?
Met him a while back in White Orchard. At the time, he claimed he dealt in mirrors.
Mirrors? Buy one from him that...
Something like that. He helped me out of a bind. Now he expects me to fulfill some... First one's to summon the ghost of his brother.
Amuse a ghost?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave.
But that's necromancy. It's
O'Dim told me how to do it. Gave me this. Concoction that summons
Well, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still...
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options.
I understand.
Olgierd von Everek's brother.
Von Everek? In my 3rd year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from... I chose the latter. Here it is. Von Igrid, Von Estiken, Von Everek. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He
Thanks. Knew I could count.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to...
Interesting. Another diagram with Afiri markings. Could use someone fluent in the tongue. never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side?
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a...
Nimble hands you.
I should hope so.
Think I prefer you.
Less blood?
More beauty.
There's a beauty to serve.
I know. Just out here, in this land. Remember to bring the sense.
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for. So I also took a mix of
Thanks.
Shall we?
Let's go.
Tom was spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah. Too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries. Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea. If there's any trouble, just yell.
This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum. Race. Knew this wouldn't be easy. Last of the surprises? Sure hope so. Should look around. Votive fire. Lit in honor of the dead. Old custom. Honoratina, loving wife of Kestatis, died in 1257. Eulalia von Everek, died in 1250. Kestatis? Not who I'm looking for. Old tombstone. Inscription's almost worn off completely. Old tombstone. Inscription's almost worn off completely. Alexei, age 19. Beloved son and brother. Honoratina, loving wife of Kestatis, died in 1257. Probably shouldn't touch that. Vladimir von Everek, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room. Life and death, fire and blood. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire. Fire and blood. I summon ye. Fire and blood.
You have summoned me,
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vlad.
Who you are, and why you've...
Are you Vlad's ghost?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge only... Then we converse with...
Mean none of you are Vlad... Show me what you got.
Kill him, Von Helix.
For Olgierd's blood.
Death! Death to you!
What now, piece of filth?
My. Ornery whoresons those Von Everecks, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everek, brother to Olgierd. Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks. And Grandmum, too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is. Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on important business.
I'm a swine corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Mentioned you like to enjoy yourself. Well, just so happens that's what...
How is the old rogue?
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something...
Interesting.
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a
How? Think one night should do the trick?
Wait just a moment while I... What the blistering...
You're a ghost. Can't grab...
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and funk? Come.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
Go. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct?
How?
Revive.
No can do. Besides...
Then bloody come up with another way.
Guess I could bring someone here, and you could...
You wish me to possess?
Yeah.
Say I...
Dunno. One of Olgierd's men, maybe? Or a peasant who'd agree to do...
Oh, no. I shan't crawl into the skin of some unwashed bandit or dung-eating swineherd. I've
Oh, no. Not...
Oh, yeah.
Wake up! Open your eyes.
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely.
Have you gone mad?
Yes. As soon as I laid eyes on you, promised to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body. Geralt?
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a... Yeah, definitely don't...
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so...
Geralt, care to...
Sorry about that, Shani. Now...
So who was it?
Me.
Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
Sorry, wasn't talking to you.
Who to, then?
Well, to him. To...
Geralt.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see.
Need to set a few
And I needn't do a thing save have the time.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please...
Oh, fiery.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say...
What if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well...
Just come up and ask him to...
Split!
Right then, shut up. Let's say we leave this dank crypt. There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweet.
I take it you're Vladimir now.
My sentiments exactly. Between you... Ha! Seems we're kindred spirits. So...
I'm afraid I have to turn you...
A shame. In that case...
I've got a better. You see, I've a friend who's getting married. She invited me to the wedding, but I had hoped that when Geralt saw me weaving the garland for the wedding, he'd invite me, but, well, I hoped wrong.
All is not lost, Pudding. I shall escort you. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home.
Oh.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot. Could we not meet after the ceremony? Go straight...
all right.
Splendid. Then I shall...
I must say, Witcher, and that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, for if so, you have my word,
Let's say we were more than friends, once upon a time.
You tried to hide it, but I smelled a A shame, though. I'd have satisfied her well, but no cavalier. So, Witcher...
Let's go.
Onward! through my ancestors.
Shut up. I do what I want. Don't want to know. You wouldn't like it.
Those signs, I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your Witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight, what I would rather is what matters. I remember that mill. Whenever Olgierd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us. Those were the days.
Given me no choice. No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, hold. Mean to go in, wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
All in all, why not?
Ah, that's the spirit.
Ah, this'll do wonderfully. Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made. Now, for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding. And we must be neat. May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
Be assured, you'll like me even better when you come to know me more intimately.
How intimately?
Enough to get a sense of my assets, my dear. Trust me, they're nothing to scoff at.
May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick! I'll not stand—
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please—
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his.
I liked some of that nonsense.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break—
You get till midnight and not a sec—
That's not enough. I shan't even get
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
So be—
This way, my strawberry. Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of but none compared to you, my dear rhubarb. Beware of the dog, Shani, judging by the size of its
Thanks for your concern.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? See...
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when...
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I...
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now.
For you, my rowan petal.
Come. Time to meet and be greeted.
I shan't stray a step at your side.
Be nice now.
You're frightened, Kitty. Ah!
Once. Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies.
May you live in health and happiness.
Thank you for...
Now go. Enjoy...
Our turn. My dear friend Aldona and her chosen...
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
this is my...
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The bride's a
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid...
Tell me, Aldona.
We met in Oxenfurt. But
wondrous time.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband...
I don't know. We've not talked...
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove.
That is between me and her.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you as you...
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
Aren't you an extraordinary
Why?
You had your pick of gents, I'm sure.
Where is this going?
I'm attempting to discern why
Mean you don't approve of my wife?
I've no skin in this game.
Well, rein it in. or I shall have to explain my wife's...
Why so testy, friend? Have I insulted you? Merely told your wife she was a beautiful woman, yet here I...
Geralt, that's enough. She simply fell in love, that's that.
We've chewed the fat enough.
Are you,
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens.
Oh, that's...
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly...
He arrived.
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her. Wild revelry. So I...
Ooh, I've not seen...
Horribly dear. Diversions of...
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers. But we'll...
Seems we won't, in fact, for...
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon.
Calm yourself, Dumpling.
You needn't...
Oh, mighty generous.
Matters not. Witchers, that is...
He wore a jester's cap. Typical...
I shall...
We thank you.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks.
Excellent!
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the fire eater.
Relax. We'll be back in...
Tally-ho.
So much coin, all for naught. I do hope the mutant can find the fire.
The dog made these tracks true, but a small one. Yet judging by its house, Demon is a hulk, but beggars can't choose their tracks. So I shall follow it so clean I've only ever seen two like this. One's bowl is chipped, tried to devour its bowl along with its chain off the wall. Daft mutt, underfed it seems. Or else the ash liquor really boiled the mutt's blood.
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long now.
How goes the search?
No discoveries of note as yet, but I shan't give up. This witcher work suits me swimmingly.
Anyone in this forsaken hole? Anyone at all?
Missing man, missing...
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss?
Guess so.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value...
What do we do?
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, make it do some folly. Roll about...
No.
Oh,
Roll over.
were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever?
Have it at the wedding. Climb down.
You sure it won't...
Positive.
Better safe than sorry.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Of course.
I say, cracking good mead. Now
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing her now.
you can forget about
And just what state was that?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a
Oh, now,
But...
sight, you. Good. Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods. Yes! Bear!
That. As much as your cock's a tent pole. Hide, you blind fool.
Save me! Got weak eyes, see?
Indeed you are not, Master... believe I...
David,
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close, and I'll see to it you're... The missing fire blow... It was my doing, if I may...
And Demon?
He failed
No, he did. He's...
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much like...
Might have eaten some nightshade or...
Your attention, please! I invite...
We must watch the trickery. My first Witcher contract. Done. Fire-eater found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain.
Yes, we will. Dance with us!
I never say no to a lady. To your fair beauty. And to yours, Shani, naturally.
Your elfin happiness.
Fortune smile upon you, White Wolf.
Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
I believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well-ripe.
That's enough. You go drunken randy. Was ever cut out.
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never cool. May they sire many a bairn and reap gobs of coin.
If I may, Shani, I'd show you how I cut a jig, nimble as a leopard.
Don't let me stop you.
No, please, no! Where you going? Look at them!
What sport is this?
Lads are racing to be crowned King of the Swineherds and win the prize that comes with it.
And the rules? One must...
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need...
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense.
We be on. Get that cripple!
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movement, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker. Come on, piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you. You see that, Shani? One big pen. Stupid swine. They infuriate me anymore. I'll whack them in the side.
My dad doesn't like us very much.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such... Your family had an ample pen, didn't they?
My family had many pens, but that in no way means I had any practice.
However it were, the crown's going...
And the king's chosen maid deserves...
Just don't go hiding it in some pouch. Brandish it on your horse so that all folk may see.
What do you say to them?
You're clearly a natural at chasing pigs through muck.
How does my heart's captor like...
The rag-stuffed piggy? It's...
Tell me, Shani.
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl. That's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course. But still... Yet the more I woo you, the less you seem ready to succumb.
Perhaps you're just...
Rubbish. I'm every lass.
Is that so?
With pleasure. Show me a lass.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
An entire life.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Sean.
Fine.
My sweet, you are no mere maid, but a marvel of nature.
But well...
You needn't know anything. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in...
Salons? But really?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our dad on his dying day.
Easy, lads. No harm done. An innocent conversation.
We all heard your innocent talk.
Naturally, we would speak. But first, we would dance.
Find another beauty, or I'll dance with you myself.
Geralt, you saw it. I tried to resolve this peacefully, but they wish to fight. Suits me just...
Fear eat your stone.
That's the last ploughing straw.
Calm down, boys. Don't want...
Too jam bad, because we're gonna tan you.
That does it!
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice. Fence boards. The perfect weapon for sweaty-assed swineherds.
Perfect fit for your job, you ploughing gentlefolk.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave? Damned cretin creamed me. Embarrassing to take a licking from a boar. And with a maiden watching. Had enough, peasant spawn. Thought yourself a match for a Von Everett. Away with you. Begone. Where to, my love?
Don't. You must explain I was not at fault.
In your dream.
There it is. You
always that charming and...
It worked.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't...
Fine.
You made this mess, you do the explain.
Oh.
Your methods... quite unusual. To woo...
A hazard of the trade, my love. But point out the next young miss?
You've proven everything amply. Let's just...
Fine. My kind of tune.
In my experience...
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Faster, faster until we expire.
And now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher...
At last, music. Come, Shani. It's time.
Oh, you're rather good at this.
A chair could dance a jig with you as its partner.
Oh, how humble you are.
I strive to be, yet should the need arise, I can strut as proud as any peacock.
Perfect combination. Women must love you.
Well, not to brag, but...
Call it idle curiosity, but how many have you had?
Many. And not a scrub hag among them, I should add. Women with true class, all. Though none to match your charms. Seems the music and the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
I'm not sure I do. are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
Don't be upset, my peach. I couldn't resist.
I'm not upset. Just... next time, don't lunge at me like that.
I've had a long fast, so to speak. Hunger overwhelmed me. But yes, next time I shall ask. Shani, may I kiss you?
You're incorrigible. Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's a drip.
Please?
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you.
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say.
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you.
Probably I'd have done what he...
Then why don't you? Well?
Thing is, normal folk don't act like Vladimir.
Because they are churls.
Don't be too hard on him. All in all...
Ha! See that? I'm fun.
Happened to see the man who announced your song? Gaunter O'Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what...
Then perhaps...
Yeah, he didn't show up without a
Consider that he might have simply been...
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply. And certainly...
Bah! I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood there...
Better. Come, shut. Midnight is young. Come, let's do something wild.
Gingerbread's now but flour, honey, eggs...
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important...
What sort of balderdash is he?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll...
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moist...
So how much of this top...
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Greetings, Shani. I must introduce... My, what a lovely dress.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother, that you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
I came here to revel, enjoy myself, not to discuss my brother.
That's good. Olgierd probably wouldn't want me to talk to you about him.
Olgierd was my brother and my friend. Never have there been more loyal comrades than us.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it, I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me. Cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5. Took them on all at once. Alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave. Often. Pours a drink for me. Gets soused himself. And talks of the old times. He cannot see me, but I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
Shani, Sorry,
It's all right. That was... Oh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
All lies. Not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother you.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Let it go. I believe you. And now revel on. Time won't wait.
Oh! Ouch!
Where you walking?
There's somebody coming. Gather around! You're in for marvels and wonders! It's just... Perhaps
Most.
no need. It's like...
Would you call?
Shut up!
Let us play.
What's your weird...
Everything.
I never knew you to be...
You shall see many new sides of me. Many.
Normally we play that the losers got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't. Perhaps we could re-
Oh, weaseling out.
What do we do?
Feel good losing somebody else?
I meant to win, give you the coin.
But you lost, so now I've got...
I say, he talking to him.
We can't fleece a drunk.
Just a minute. Bloke needs a lesson. I say he dons the cap and gives us 5% of the coin he has.
Hear that? Agreed. 5% is yours, and I shall wear the cap. Never fear. A man must do what a man must...
Hear that? So sloshed he thinks his blood may have won.
Rogue's long dead.
Exactly. Time to drink. We are at a...
Aye, let's drink.
To the witch.
Hear that, Shani? My
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all... Ah, the merriment.
Lives down the hill.
I think you look charming.
Quite the lark, this Gwent. Onward to the next diversion.
Seen what he pulled from the water?
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one.
Oh, look, dearie. I did. Take there.
We'll poke your paws in there. Rut!
What's all this?
They're playing slip-in for...
Never. Us gentry folk have other
Maid tosses a shoe in the water.
Look, mutations don't just turn them barren as a mule, they give them an ass's ears to boot. Must have some other...
Oh, my.
Oh, there's more to come. Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper.
You get
Observe, Shawnee.
My eyes are glued. I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by.
Oh, that's quite the...
One found it in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers and
so...
Just figuring that out?
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree...
Don't be jealous, Shawnee. That was but a jest. Oh well.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple... Nothing like a good swim. Now we must do something else. Something wild.
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by...
Go on, Shawnee. Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so...
Geralt!
No need. Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove... Farmhands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had one or two groom my mounts. They did... For one must live by certain... But this day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dung, a peasant... You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this...
It's almost midnight. Time...
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are.
You're a maid too.
Midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams
A lovely
made
custom.
young blood
Blushing
run?
maids, twirling in dance. The hair
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight.
I can't. I'm not...
It's past midnight. You can take off those lovely...
Lovely as they are, think I'll put them away for now.
Is Vladimir's...
You see? She asks after...
I'm here, my... That kiss as we danced made my head so light. A team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more.
You seem to have enjoyed...
A kiss. I knew it would end this...
No, it's just an end. It's...
we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so...
What's Geralt think about that?
Shawnee, darling, I'm dead. Can't...
Vladimir von Everick, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like...
Don't torture.
I promise you'll not die.
Gods.
Didn't have to make him so...
Of course I needn't have. But I could.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to... Geralt had finished his task, you...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one...
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different.
You do?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle... Regardless, what matters is Vladimir...
I'd like...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. As for me, well... Perhaps...
Not sure I understand.
Never mind. I should find Aldona.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt. Pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to... You needn't end like Aldona. Seize the night. Seize your...
Oh, don't pickle soon for luncheon today.
A witcher, as I live and breathe.
Clean as a root cellar you are.
A Rowan. Shani mentioned she used to weave the berries into necklaces. Pretty, I guess. Fine.
Oh, dill pickles.
Still here?
You and I see each other so rarely. Smile, Shani.
You remembered I liked the Rowan.
Remember a lot of things about you. Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a...
Sad? Not really. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study.
You got me.
For how long? A day? 2? Don't get me wrong. It's nice, but you come and go. Yet I need someone who'll be there every...
I get it. And yeah, could never be there for you every day. But I am happy to see you.
Well...
To tonight.
I'm afraid the drinks got into our minstrel.
Let's...
Did you enjoy the wedding?
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue. Gotta admit, though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of...
Mean chasing a dog through the woods or brawling?
Forgetting something. There was also...
True. Though that was so clearly Vlad.
His will, sure, but my body felt it.
Vizima, you mean?
Epidemics long forgotten, sure. But the romantic bits in that...
You needn't worry about our finances, sir.
Good. I'm related.
Never you what,
Sir. Enough of that.
Oh, thank you,
Seems the family's a bond.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff it.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen.
Mean the differences in...
Mm-hmm. John is...
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if...
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted on...
What kind of bow?
So...
You only ever bring home fiddlers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade. Well...
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but...
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found... But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something...
Oh, please. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good...
Really think so?
Really. Look, the brave brother.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
I wasn't in the mood. Would have resisted, tried to regain...
I think you would have seized the opportunity.
I don't need opportunities.
Changed to stop.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have.
Ooh.
Been thinking about that.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips, with my lips.
That...
Only one way to find it.
So, how'd it compare?
Definitely rather kiss you alone. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss.
All true. He was very direct.
You're right. Can save a lot of...
So, how do you stand today, Geralt?
Promised you this night, and I aim to be direct.
Sounds...
Interesting is what it... Awake already?
For a while now. Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
Keeping count?
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
Did we make it to the...
Forgotten already? Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No. I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't...
Shani, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a...
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his... Could you look into it? See if you can...
Sure.
Thanks.
Yes.
Boring as fucking shite. Well, the Witcher. The mark of a dangerous guild you wear. His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler, but a just one. Oh, you'd make a fine sailor.
Best wares this side of the ponton.
What's all this kicking? Herrings to turn and mix from time to time.
What are they doing?
Well, overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot which is sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him? Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say? Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vladmir's hand. It's unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Is that all? Or have you something else?
Gonna work on getting you Borsodi's house next.
Best of luck. Enjoy.
Just you wait. The witch hunters will see to you.
Arms for the poor.
This the Borsodi brothers' auction?
Seems it. Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you, fraternising with civilians is not allowed.
Purpose of your visit?
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk within...
Gonna let that...
I'm afraid you're out of luck. Order 76 CWX also have...
Kleiner! Need I remind you of the penalty for
Who have we here? Geralt, the wit...
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from...
Matters little, mate. Gold... What's all the fash, Corporal Václav? Are you
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate...
But I plough and have been, and he...
But...
Fuck your orders! Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not.
Oh, the lads will be rolling.
Shut it! Now, Mark!
Appreciate the help.
Just note. Always had a mind to see into old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah ha! Folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
Actually, I'm really just here to...
Oh, might be more of a...
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his dad. But Horst is like to show his heed during the auction.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only ever collect on loans and promissory notes.
White gold and mother of
Codex Redaniensis. Sole surviving copy, beautiful. But first blow would shatter them. From the collection of the mage Aramis. The giants. Or maybe a goblet of fire. Wonder what it is.
You thought of buying real estate. Could get you attractive terms on a mortgage.
No such thing as attractive loan terms, Vimy.
What about in Kaveri? Auction won't start for a time.
Vimy.
Aye? And?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions...
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me in. Oh. Ah, there's Yaromir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows... So, ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting. Yaromir.
Greetings, Vivol.
Geralt of Rivia.
Thought you might have a blather with us. About the paper.
Ah, sniffing for a quick turner.
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases, true.
Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only art... What about you, Witcher?
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude...
Truly? Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from lands...
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Nobe, the master from Marab...
Got it.
You needn't have said it. Your crude-looking mug.
What a jacket.
Ah, fuck him. Funny. Greetings to the Honourable...
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but have...
No, but your guild is unmistakable.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignol is an eminent collector of
Vedeme. What?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession.
Does the Countess have her eye on anything?
No, but Horst Borsodi insisted he would put up...
Did he happen to say... What?
No. On another topic. Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be...
Depends on the nature...
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards. Perhaps you...
Not a
I shall be
See you in a minute.
I believe I'll get on that call
Some spilled wine. Nothing else. There's no earring out here, is there?
None. Forgive me. Do you know Vesemir? He was...
Do I know him?
What? How is he?
Vesemir's fine. The picture of how...
I'm relieved to hear it. And...
No. Haven't seen him with a woman in 5 decades. Me and the other Witchers, we often wondered what his story...
A pity. A pity our story didn't end differently. Please don't mention me when next you see him. I've reopened my own... I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegant.
Please don't...
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please.
Huh. All so tall, you'd think the room was full of horses. Hellbent! It's been years. Allow me to
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any...
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me war... Nilfgaard.
Excuse me? Seen right through...
Ha! I knowed it. You
ought to know, Hellbent. Geralt hears.
We got a minute before the auction starts.
Sorry.
It is what it is. I'm off for a knock.
Ah, to span the caviar of the Come, Geralt.
Esteemed ladies, honorable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Ah, at long last. Come with me to the fore. I won't see much elsewise.
Vimy, listen. Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to...
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horse was so...
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget?
Monster hunting doesn't pay all that well.
Oh, Geralt, you and your sagging coin pouch.
Finances. That's actually what I'm lacking. Don't worry.
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, well... Lot 500 going twice. Do I see 300? Who will give...
So, how goes it, Geralt?
Of course I did.
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Basudi! Come on before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just... well, don't expect a... Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia, who...
comes uninvited.
Forgot my manners. Forgive me. The teaching at Kaer Morhen...
That's...
Got the distinct impression the two of yous...
What's one like you want from one?
Right. Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's
What? Where did you look?
Gentlemen! No reason to look...
I ask you. Where...
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
From Olgierd von Everec.
It does.
Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hamel.
Honestly, he asked a question. It was...
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate.
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick.
Your swords, master. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye.
Mm-hmm. Come on, lads.
Brigadier! Oh.
Your mom smells of gooseberries!
Mistake.
Ha!
Right. Left. I'm trying to knock it.
Yeah. Ha! Oh, Wolfpop's got teeth!
Pathetic.
Yeah. Oh.
Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings gore.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom.
If all goes well, dare say I
don't need any partner.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Borsodi.
Really think you can...
We can help each other.
Get to the point.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist? Don't...
Got any others? Find the herbalist, lives near Oxenford. Ask for some yarrow extract. You'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap...
Be seeing you.
Mark of a dangerous guild you wear.
Beg your pardon.
Look at that, just look.
Beg your pardon?
Watch it.
Mustn't.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty. Long live Radovid!
Verily, I say unto you, lecherous halfling, that open the door you must.
Fail to, and we'll torch your hut, right? What's this one want?
A good bruising, looks like. At him, brothers.
Busy spot. Lots to do.
Huh. That was rather...
That all you got to say?
We'd have dis...
We?
Aye, aren't we precise? You know what I mean.
Wouldn't happen to happen.
I do.
You've come.
Remains to be seen. Aim to...
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in.
Sorry, but what exactly...
Have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. On paper.
Come on.
What's that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me, either. Wouldn't...
We've all some stain on our conscience. But I've not asked for your hand. We break in, each take what we need, then go our own ways. I'm aware of the risks. So, now that you've threatened me and all...
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, which... 20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quick.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door. But not a fortress out there without a...
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and...
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar. Crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila!
Looks bleak to me. Tower wall smooth as glass. Don't know about you, but I can't...
And I've not asked you to. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker, for demolitions. I've already identified some promising candidates. All we've to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also...
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
Don't really have any other
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about...
Rather get to work. What comes...
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cultivate. Too many wandering round. We could get noticed.
Break in on...
Precisely why my favourite's Eveline Gallo. A circus artist known better as Yerman. Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenford. Her specialities, rhythmic gymnastics.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troops taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, we've another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty, a halfling.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face. Doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked the gold-plated cock from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, yeah. Word has it he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but
All right.
Let's start with the fact that Casimir Batty, native of Mahakam, a specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens. The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonator somewhere. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary.
I know the man. Slew an archgriffin for him. Mean fiend, pretty...
Hans or the beast?
Both, actually. So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think... What's...
Easy. I don't want anyone's death.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spite the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the...
All right,
As do I.
What then?
Then, we'll bug a horse up. Down.
Shit balmy he has. I told you it'd end.
What of it? Crushed heart, stones and cock. That's what.
The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change this.
Mind if I do?
That depends.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You
only to Fred.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up.
Rather talk.
Everline conceals nothing.
And you were to help set up the benches. Immediate.
But...
Very well. Once again.
Got a job for you.
Truly.
Anonymous performance. No audience, pays as much as you can carry.
You've none of a Fink's features. But you see...
Let me guess.
Somewhere, certainly. But not here. May I finish? See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well... The crowd awaits. So either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. Oh, good.
I think I...
Then I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van?
What do I have to do? Jump through?
No. Shoot your crossbow.
Not a badge.
Splendid.
What? Me now?
What's there to rehearse?
All right.
That I love. And now...
What?
What's the hold up? Shoot! Shoot him, smacking and noggin. The mangy squirrel.
I can't watch this. Tell us when it's over. I could do that. I can't watch this. Tell us...
We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia.
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That...
You know, I doubted I'd emerge from that or...
Well, one performance down. What... Ooh, a mystery. I adore mystery.
Longer it lasts, worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week.
Looking for a ride?
You, Quinto?
The one and only. Whoa! I'll have no pleasure here. Witcher, keep clear of the cave.
I need Quinto.
And I need coin. Lucky thing I don't much care who pays me.
Meaning Master Hans of Sidaris' moral spine is rather...
You'll be the one with the bendy spine in a minute. I said, where was I? Right. Want me to let him go? Pay up. Same as...
Hands, to claim that reward, you've got to deliver Quinto to the right hands.
Time's a consideration, and we all...
Shut it.
Bankers are far away, whereas I'm here, saving you a lot of trouble. Think you should...
You got to be mad.
Quite a reasonable offer to my man.
Your mouth. You got to be
quite the reasonable.
Your mouth. No, I've no patience for your.
Overdid it a bit, witch.
Aye, see.
The Witcher, get out of Rivia.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Longer it lasts, worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week.
You, Quinto?
The one and... Whoa!
I need...
And I... Lucky...
Meaning...
You'll be the werewolf.
Famous mercenary, supposedly. But you're acting like an old...
What? I'll not take any insults from some bloody mutant.
All long ago, and probably only half true.
Oh.
What? Those...
Bear...
Bloody deal.
Redeemia!
Shut
Drop the dead and dry!
Here now!
Longer it lasts, worse it gets.
Geralt, watch out!
That's right! Now the other side! The other side!
Redeemia!
Must have hurt. Drop the damn drift dry!
Longer it lasts, worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay.
Hands! Hands! Hands!
That's it!
Come on, come closer.
Drop the damn drift dry!
Come on, Geralt!
That's right! Now the other side! The other side!
Come on, Geralt!
Thought you looked wimpy. Didn't expect it to be that
Must admit, I'm fairly surprised.
You're trapped. Both of yous.
What?
Fishbone. Did it yesterday. I was waiting for a lull to slip out. Witcher should. Let that be my recommendation. Now.
Need you to open something for me.
Sounds interesting. Dying to hear...
Herbalist's hut near Oxenford. Knock on the door.
lasts, worse it gets. Radovid is late with our pay a whole week.
Easy, cheaters too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit crowns. Yeah. Bronze was just a lick of gold.
Stay out of my way. Crawl back under your rock.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests, apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
What do you have to say?
That horse or something. You got a daughter?
Why do you ask?
Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Besodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting. What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper the day.
That true? Who told you?
No one. Came through the western gate the morning. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand, fishing.
Cook like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
Feisty, eh? Oh!
Redania.
Leave me be. Your breath. Oh, the stench of rotted teeth and vodka.
Must be the cook. Good day.
Aye.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison, on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it.
It'll cost you, mate.
So asking a lot. Too much. How about you do...
Aye.
Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
Italian emperor.
I'll regret it.
Leave her alone.
Why's that? Want us to plough you? Is that it? Doable.
Let the woman go.
Look at that. Vagrant mutt's giving us all.
Boy, mate, watch it. That's it, you're in for it.
Like it's spicy, eh? Violent.
Long live the
Beg
king.
your pardon.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Had enough of this job.
Everyone to me! To me!
Best wares this side of the pond.
My auntie says I talk too much.
Greetings again.
Fuck.
Any news from the Zima?
And Countess Yvonne of Lanexeter's necklace. Your handiwork, wasn't it?
It was. I scaled a gutter, entered her.
I knew it.
Ah, at last, we're all... There's... the Borsodi's auction house. Its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Then, downstairs to the vault. Quinto will crack the lock. We get in the vault, take the loot, I've said my piece.
All good and fine, except
you're on your own.
Just like that.
No room for friendship.
Additional security measures. Traps.
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone?
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect it.
What about the vault? How is it?
With a door. But you ought to be able to handle it. Anything else?
Gotta.
Excellent question.
Every corridor has 2 ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But
if you were to...
find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Anything else?
All right.
We'll reconvene.
What about wearing...
I'll tend to... Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you.
If you're so...
Any object? On our way. Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Eveline.
Are you kidding?
3. It's clear. On your way.
Ploughing city foul, shite all over again.
What? Also.
The troll's turning round.
We've 1 minute. Move.
Certainly, old mother. Keep us from...
If memory serves, you assured us there be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong. You knew what you were signing up for. This...
Not the time, true. But we'll discuss this later.
At your service. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Set...
Whatever. Don your masks and let...
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too. It was true love. Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now. The vault.
Yes, but we shall raise the starting...
Should have stayed in that cage.
You said...
I damn well know what I said.
Watch out, Geralt!
Geralt! Help!
Stop him! He's not to flee! But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of three, we go in!
Come one step closer and folk...
Hold now! What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that!
You can, just not sure you want to.
Just do what they want! I beg! Calm yourself! No one is to be
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all...
I repeat, that is not an option.
So we want a wagon and horse.
It's the middle of the night. Where am I to...
Rather go looking for caskets?
Good point. A wagon, then?
Time he took a gander downstairs.
Vault's open.
Radovid's coronation carriage, nothing less.
Do you think the situation...
Do you?
No! I want us to reach an agreement. I don't want anyone to get hurt.
Second time you're turning me down. Shit.
It seems negotiation's not my strong suit.
Oops. Tip the sky.
You'll never learn. Ever fight a Witcher? Pathetic.
Bravo! Splendid job you did there.
I'm a Witcher, not your negotiator. Where's Eveline?
Splendid. All the better. Fewer hands reaching out for loot. Come on before reinforcements arrive.
A lock. Lovingly crafted. 2 spring-loaded bolts.
I'm not interested. No one's interested.
Why me?
It's why I hired.
Do or... If I haven't seen enough excitement.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
On the contrary, and
Ewald?
Greetings, brother.
Well, well. Complication.
Think you owe us an explanation, Ewald Borsodi.
Revenge. For betrayal. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that.
That's no excuse, Horst.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
Generous offer, Horst. Believe I'll take...
What? How dare you?
Hate to be taken for a ride. Said that from the start. Should have treated it seriously.
Well, hard not to agree with that. Sorry, Ewald.
You see? All have turned against you. Once again.
Yet to be seen.
Look, even your accomplices have turned against you. But not I. A brother once, a brother always. I'm prepared to forgive you.
Is that so?
On one condition. That you acknowledge me as head of the family. And bow before me. I might have fallen prey had I not known. But I do, you all. The bad shilling that always turned up. Bathe and dress him for the funeral. Something presentable. I'll not have him bring me more shame. At last. How I despise...
What do you say we talk about my...
Yes. Well, as I said.
Think I'll give this ruby necklace a new home.
And as I said...
Of course. The wit.
I want Max Borsodi's house.
You fail to understand. Scrolls, documents, the will in there. None of this can land in Olgierd's hands.
Not for any price.
Any? You sure?
Gents, might I appeal to your sense of reason?
Yes, Witcher. I'd sooner die than let you...
Admire your courage, I do. But
how? I was clear. I'll not...
No, said you won't hand me its contents. I don't need those papers. Casket'll do me just fine.
I see. The wolf leaves.
This wolf's pretty damn tired. So let me have the damn casket and lead us out of here.
With immense Whereas you, I like. Wait with me a while. We must talk. I seek someone exceptionally well-versed in locks and traps and whatnot.
Why, work of that sort would be a right honor, Governor.
This way. Get out, Witcher. And don't...
You'll choke to death on...
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
You don't know...
On the... Yeah. Great.
Well...
Think you...
Father... Anything.
That's...
You two.
Generate.
What?
Hate to be...
Well...
You see?
Yeah.
Shut up.
At love.
What do you...
Yeah.
I think I'll give...
And as...
Of course.
I want...
You
Any?
Gents.
Yes.
Be happy to help you join your...
Lucrative offer. I like lucrative...
2 betrayals in a row. Not enough.
What can I say?
Kill the...
Get round these guys out! Ow!
Still a fight, a Witcher. walls. Danians will be here soon. Damn it. Secret passage. Where is it? Air seeping through the cracks. Passage must be here. Now, how do I open it? Nick of time. Now to get out of here.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
I'm drinking all I had. How much for a herring?
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to them. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Go.
Max Bersodi's hat.
Ah, Horst must be livid.
He's not.
No?
He's not anything except dead.
Stones you've got. But I didn't think you'd have the stomach for a man.
Situation got it.
Oh, sounds familiar. There you are, drinking, puffing on.
I'm not a mute.
No?
'Cause unlike you, killing gives me no...
The Borsodis aren't worth your tears. Sons of...
The Borsodis.
Worse. They're Are you really interested?
Wouldn't have asked if I...
Ha! My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune. And our betrothal was no more. The anger I felt. I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern. Drank a round. A second. Abroad. Then had another tankard. And then...
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stick. Well, why do you stand there?
Third wish.
A moment, Geralt. I must... You there. Yank the herring out the... Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give...
I'm ready.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him his demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And I... Give this man a mount and leave him go... Come, Witcher. The Aetheri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes.
Confident, aren't you? Proud.
Third task.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion.
Yeah, I've loved.
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good
We'll drink once the job...
Afraid that's impossible. Succeed and that's the end of it.
Third wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that blue. Wouldn't mind reminding myself.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers will...
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how...
At least you can tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead.
Long live Excellence.
Beware, freak.
Ah!
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
It spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Crawl back.
Long live rock.
Lollygagging. This is no regret. Not sure.
Sick of it.
Not a headache again.
Well, well, another freak.
Say he'll be up over to a buffet. The Persiflora's no...
Greetings, Ibier.
Greetings, Gov.
Listen. So...
What say the priests to all this?
You look familiar.
Debauchery in the light
Oh,
of
seems too much trouble.
Officially, they're trying.
Hard times we live in.
Strumpet trying to go on my mouth. If I could.
Lollygagging.
No bread, no coin, or a shite.
All right. Need something?
So long.
First they killed my son, now they'll throw us out into the street.
Oh!
Darn it, Jack.
How can I be of service?
Got some...
You come to the...
Last chance to surrender on
You all
Orthodox
just
books.
get off my back.
Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred flame especially.
Hey-ya!
Anyone there?
Mighty rusty and covered in creepers. Need another way in.
Kendrick.
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Fog... Don't want to attract them.
Foglets. Oh.
Good question.
See, Kendrick and me, we thought Manor's been empty all these... Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taking from the dead? Kendrick went to open the door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. What was that?
No.
Phew.
I'll see what that was and look for your partner.
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Pretty sprawling, this estate. Fresh manure. Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. A grave here? What are you doing in a... Best shoe before you get hurt? Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who. Beehives. Well maintained, but dormant. Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though. Woods rotted completely. No violet rose here. Maybe somewhere out back. I'd scooch along, kitty. What's that? Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden. Graves, unmarked. Hey, hear me? Other thief. Bodies mutilated. Who? Damn. Let's dance. No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everec.
Great. So, Lady von Everec...
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just...
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs.
Guess I'll make my own introduction. So, how should I address you? Buried by the caretaker. Seeds and bulbs. Someone's still planting flowers.
This is my house.
What the hell? Gotta be careful. What the hell was that? I've never known him. A different man then. Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way. Fire damage. Interesting. was that? Bedchamber. Iris was supposed to be here. Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everett has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait.
Good dog. Lovely couple.
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching.
Iris von Everett adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
All right, I'll dig the grave somewhere else. This place seems...
Yes, she...
Did Iris von Everett have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remain?
She feared death. Worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word.
Guess I'll be the one. I didn't know Iris von Everett, but the painting... Iris must have been happy. What? At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome. Yet all deserve respite and peace. Your name... Perhaps you'd like it... You... The remains are interred. Let's sup. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your... Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask... What is this?
The Painted World.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
All right, this is lovely and...
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must...
Sure, but how...
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining...
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moment...
You need to find them. Restore them.
Olgierd and his wife look frozen mid-motion.
One of her memories.
It is blurred, incomplete.
Wine cup, just like the one Olgierd's holding. Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if...
I shall see what I can do. But come...
Gladly, but... I know this sounds silly.
Afraid of spiders? I know, I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seemed...
A wraith?
No, a nightmare.
A fear crystallized. One you must now face.
Another Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. Silver thread, pearls. It all must have cost a fortune. Just a little different than the painting. A Toussaint wine. Expensive. These were lit in the painting, but that's not all. Olgierd's wife liked flowers. Judging by the ornamentation, this might be hers.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts.
Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. And what's this?
We've brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd. Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof?
So let's follow you again. Don't like this place. Bedchamber. A nightshirt. Never worn, I think. Probably not right. Wash basin. Blood stains on it. Blood-stained towel. Didn't wash it all off. Got some on the towel.
What time is...
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that...
Is that blood? Have you hurt...
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxford.
Oh, that's a marvellous idea.
Then it's decided. Now, time for...
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question.
Another blurred memory. She painted Olgierd, but the details are off. Living tableau's missing something. Goblet, like the one in the painting. Fresh, as if someone just rinsed it. Living tab. This goes... Maybe on this... Finally, just like the...
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could... You're useless.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again. Olgierd, we...
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss...
Olgierd. Olgierd.
Master von Everek's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them, then I can set out the candles. Beeswax candles. Blood pacts, or on foreign presences. A tome about parleying with demons, or some kind of magic, I bet. That should do it. What about... Not even... All right. Maybe... Nope. How about...
Go away.
Not this time.
Leave me be. I merely... Odiano fails. So much. What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon... Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The veins! Douse the veins!
I did not expect that. We must find another way out.
Smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find... Olgierd, Iris, and her father. A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd. Not quite. Memory's still incomplete. Drained to the last drop. A beer tankard, but there was vodka in it. So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me till death.
And I've held to my vow. The old...
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here, forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Father! Father! No!
Servant, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
What now, you piece of filth?
Then Von Everett ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
A large clay bowl. Small bowl for soup scratches. There we go. Single place setting. No others on the table. Animal hair. Think this was yours. Platter. Perfect match. You actually ate from these?
Of course not. I already told you, when...
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest. Just as I no longer know if I still hate you.
Olgierd von Everett failed to understand we'd never...
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everett's greatest fear.
dearest wife. Letters from old Gear Times.
Goodbye, Geralt. No witcher should simply be the skies will. You under the delusion you'll complete your task. Ever after. As lifeless and bold as a bone inside. You under the delusion of your tasks. Ever after.
Show me what you got.
Goodbye, Geralt. Fail. Will not be as lifeless the roadside. Goodbye, Geralt. That's a dangerous man I chose to as lifeless. No surprise. Chosen to deal with witching. Goodbye, Geralt. Fail. You'll not be back. As lifeless as a boulder on the roadside. That's a dangerous bastard with witching. You under the delusion you'll complete your task. Live happily ever after. You undo. Complete your tasks. Live happily ever after. There's life so boring as a boulder in the roadside. Goodbye, Geralt. Fate will not be back. Goodbye, Geralt.
You're not him.
Wait, I wanted to...
Not... I'm sorry.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd
What are you?
I am...
I've come for the Violet Rose.
On the day we saw one another for the last time. I lay there for days, staring at it.
So, the rose is gone.
Not from this world. Look, you and I was held in a deep, dark sleep. When you placed the sketchbook on my grave, I remembered learning. Tell me, how is all?
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because
At heart he is stone. And did...
Not much, but I didn't ask about you.
The rose.
Got a feeling the rose is...
I remember so little. Yet the world around me turns real. And my eye...
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose. Feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you...
Like an insect pinned in a collection.
Need to be honest. If I take the rose, you might cease to exist. As might the world you...
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of...
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer.
I need the rose.
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges of... The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. I've come to a decision.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, String.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't...
Glass that can't be broken?
So long.
I'll remember you, Iris von Ever...
That no longer matters.
Stay out of my way.
White one, taking a peek at my wares.
Sooner our lads be. Those sadists ought to change their name now.
Two.
Oh, please, good sir.
So I look up, Bob's your uncle.
Geralt! Oi, wait your looks. Use...
Thanks.
Hey now.
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you?
And a great...
So, you... Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Like spiking the soup of unsavory...
So...
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted your...
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did you...
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing.
We never discussed...
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well."
Yeah.
Fulfill your end of the bargain. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my suit? I was waiting. I had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How was it?
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness.
You tossed this fly in?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani.
What's the commode?
Lilvani's temple.
Hold there! Your friend, the man.
Thank.
No stranger to the bottle, eh? Blind drunk he was.
Fainted?
The mark of a dangerous guild you wear.
Cat eyes. Mark of the devil.
Shani,
Oh,
what happened? Somebody break...
this? No.
What? When?
Not what I wanted to talk. I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front.
Never mentioned...
I didn't know I would be. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn him down? Just...
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to.
I understand.
Someday.
So, learn...
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going...
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslock, claims Olgierd von Everett met with the professor multiple... Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy.
The professor, where...
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage Hunter...
Need to talk to the...
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the Academy.
Guards have never stopped me.
Wound these? Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
So how are things at the Academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind?
To Radovid, there's little difference between the two.
Seems to tolerate you well enough.
Because he needs me. For now.
So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
Halt! By all...
Not even lecture?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. But...
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it. Bruno?
Hey?
Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to...
All right. But alone. Which will drop...
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak...
How? Agreed.
All right.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Yeah, I mean...
Grab the line!
Where'd you...
But we've done well. Professor Shakeslock's... Which...
Been a huge help already, Shawnee.
It was nothing. Really. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some...
All right.
Get him from both! What the flying fuck is this? Intruder! Get him! Warlock! Get yourself out of fear. They killed him! Warlock!
Lock tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe? sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone look at it and scream?
Franco? Is that you? Take the platter. I shan't be eating.
Professor Shakeslock?
Who the blazes? How'd you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish...
Not gonna hurt.
That demon sent you.
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Gaunter O'Dim.
He didn't send me, but he is. I'm a witcher.
A mutant.
Came here because I need information. Think you...
A witcher. Then it follows our needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunct...
What did Olgierd von Everec want from...
I curse the day I first set out. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who... I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last there are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings, I went blind. Yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims. Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their...
What's with the
They protect me. Here.
How do you know?
Told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Fascinating. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to... He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying...
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am.
Know anything else?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes...
You're alive. Olgierd signed one of the...
Brilliant deduction. But have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris... Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her...
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man, the rest follows naturally. Olgierd and O'Dim, a meeting at a crossroads, a wish. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. O'Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris.
So did Olgierd kill...
No. Deduce, Witcher. O'Dim acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd...
Olgierd tell you all that...
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness. Why was Olgierd out to get rid of O'Dim?
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. No. O'Dim grants what you wish, not what you want.
All? No way to get rid of...
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved...
Meaning?
O'Dim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. he'll agree. And can be beat.
O'Dim left a
mark. No mention in the tomes. Strange.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded...
Thanks.
Good. Very good. Oh, to feel useful after...
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Honor in the fatherland.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of salt.
Yes, girl.
Gotta say, wedding was a great idea. Rarely have a chance.
I'm a medic. I tend to know what I'm...
Hope Vladimir's antics weren't...
Peculiar man. Ghost.
Said you needed to think.
Yes.
But we're better off keeping things...
You're always going, besides,
You're right. But...
Of course. I tell you what.
Finally...
Well, the...
Always... See you later.
Your market just ain't like any I've ever seen.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing.
You're an art lover?
A witcher with aesthetics and... But since we're here...
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose?
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this...
What?
I think she loved you. Meant this as a token of that love.
She loved me. Iris. What a mess we... What's happening? I feel as though the hot irons pierce my chest.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So glad to see everyone's... How do you feel? A little...
Or dim.
What do you mean?
You forget. The pack stakes you can...
And we stand to... Well, what do you know?
Wait.
Do not interfere, Witcher.
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt. You wish to give your soul...
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win...
What do you propose we...
Don't know. Maybe we can bet on a challenge.
Very... You wish to play, so let us... I shall tell you a riddle. Solve it.
And if I don't? The riddle.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet... Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me. Children delight in me. Elders take fright, fair maids cry, and I weep. Yawn, and I sleep.
What was that?
You tell me.
You're going down.
We shall... You ready?
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Shani, hang on, I'm coming. this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world.
Cry and I weep. Something to echo.
No dice.
Children delight in me. Elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep. Yawn and I sleep. Smile and I too shall grin. Damn it, what are you?
Don't leave me here! Help me!
Oh, awful. You're doing terribly. As I see it, you will never find me. Never.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
I'll still get you.
So you say, yet I wait and wait.
There was water here once. Maybe there's a way to bring it back. Rushing water behind this wall. Break down the wall and the water will rush through here.
So?
Yeah, thanks. Wine's revived me a bit.
This plonk could revive a corpse. You know what, though? It's good that... So, have at it. Your brand's gone. Guessing that's a good...
O'Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through, in doing the undoable.
Sought only to protect myself. In doing so...
Well, don't have to worry about him anymore.
I thank you. Though I've... Mira took everything. Everything...
Not true. Got your heart back.
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense I've a heart again. Yet all it feels is...
You've handled tougher situations. You'll Got a company of faithful comrades waiting. Got a home, your fortune.
No. I cannot...
So what'll you do?
I don't know. But one thing's clear. It's time I took...
Sounds like a plan.
I'll never forget what you... I have something for you.
Can't accept this.
You can, and must. This sabre's been in my family for generations. Even when I'd lost all else, it remained at my side. Means a great deal to me.
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon...
Thank you.
Ow!
Sorry.
You needn't be. I thank you again, Geralt.
Good luck to you too.
What's going on there?
That stench.
Might you be inter...
You're a long way from Ophir.
A long way, and with dangers.
Got a ring to it.
Because risk issues from intent. The world we must explore.
That mean I've...
Indeed. Your custom.
Quite the mount you've...
Ah, yes. A loyal friend I have in Babien. Countless races we have.
So, an explorer?
From where I come, small children ride, and not...
Heard a lot.
Sweet.
Move it!
Take your mount to her limits! Be swift! I would see you at full speed! Be swift! I would see you at full speed!
Hey! Open the gate!
Be swift! I would see you at full speed! Take your mount to her limits!
Ophiri mares may be swift as the wind.
I congratulate you. A saddle for you.
Thanks.
Our myths weak one. The myths.
Beautiful story. Found...
These are good instructions to forge fantastic.
Sounds...
These bandits, they knights.
Where'd it happen?
At the crossroads.
See what I can do.
Shoot! Shoot!
Hide the wenches! Witcher's coming!
Might want to look around some. Bloody fight, looks like. Folk in the tavern didn't stand a chance. Tracks lead north. Trail's gone cold. Someone was wounded. Started bleeding, pick it up again. this means. Took a traveler hostage, I guess. Blood trails the hostages. Must have been a burden if they left him here to die. Lost the trail. Gotta look around for something else. Found it. Leads this way. Trail ends here.
How do you wish to die? Faster, for fuck's sake! Chop! Cut! Chop! Cut! Get him from the left! The grave error witcher.
Shit.
How do you wish to die? Spells! Spells! Faster, for fuck's sake!
Damn it.
It is to see you.
Managed to recover.
Want to be relied on. This I knew. You restored.
Don't mention it.
As agreed, I shall draft your duplicates, though it may take a day. Be so kind as to return.
All right.
It is to see you again. In fact, yes.
Thanks. Farewell. Greetings.
Greetings.
Don't take this.
Nordling. Aha! But my tongue now.
You a craftsman?
Your tongue has no word to fit my trade. Gematria?
No.
True, though my craft for great practical applications. Such words, too, can of glyphs be made.
Listen, folks sometimes hire me to solve their problems, even
For me, this you cannot do. I say...
Buying replacements not an...
Of my own design, they were.
Seems you're... What do you say I get you the coin you need? Could pay me back in...
Is it certain, your offer? A great sum I require.
Rest easy. Got a fee. Got some coin. Costly crap.
Yet the costs do not end with coin.
Apparently, likely to find some small jade deposits northeast of Novigrad. Ought to try my luck there. Not much jade here. Need to keep looking. given me no choice. Jade. Now to extract some. Made good use of my coin, but...
The return to my craft. Know you not the pleasure it brings?
Don't mention it.
Several lesser runes I forged already. Practice, you see. Yet I sadden in thinking the tools and ingredients I possess are not fit.
Got lucky. Found you...
Thank you, I do. If you to get...
Brought you more coin, but...
Thanks.
Your work's worth the coin. Hard at work. Good to see.
Ah, new runes, glyphs, and diagrams.
So, nothing holding...
From making master-crafted runes, you mean?
Wouldn't mind a glass. Thanks.
The world's never ending.
Wouldn't mind a... Wouldn't... Thanks.
Beg me a glass.
Ah! Careful, you scamp. This is no regret. You're due back.
All right.
Oh, greetings.
I hate you too, fat girl.
Greetings, Ivy.
Greetings, girl.
What? So...
Oh, come on! Some people... Oh! Right, greedy.
What say you we up over to
I think I gotta take risks.
In short, Kakk kisses your ass today.
Ever heard of preventive...
Geralt, good of you to come.
What are you... Take care now.
Oi, Geralt!
Wouldn't mind a look at your...
fancy a gander at our little stockpile?
See ya.
They won't be as cocky once the Baron's mad.
Witness me, brother!
Double incarnate!
Oh, what a day! What a lovely day! Wizardry!
Here, Witcher, Witcher!
Witness me, brothers!
It shall be over soon!
straight stuff.
Your arse head right too. You're a fierce one, but with fairness in your eye.
Won't let them boss you around, eh? Whitehead.
Welcome.
So long.
My man carries his pitchfork like you, on his back. I say you're
So
both
Buckwheat
done.
Millet, they said. It'll pay off, they said.
Show me the sword. So now he's trying to rip me.
Night sits best to bar the door and shut your window.
What are ye looking at? Bothering us poor folk.
White Wolf.
Could use a... So long.
Hair white as curd.
Ah, heard. That would be too small.
Fox on a lot of you.
Oi, Geralt!
So long.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
If only I had the coin for a mail.
Were only my spirit as well.
Well. Life in Rosehair can be quite cruel.
Blimey!
Ow!
Ah!
Oh, possible punishment.
I'm my own master with a
Keep
bottle
calm.
in front of me.
Kakk, no problem.
Welcome.
Let me...
Becketing came up wilted something awful this year.
Ooh! Keep calm! Kakk, no props!
Greetings.
A Witcher?
Geralt.
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same.
Heard of him. Never seen any.
Not quite. For I've been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Tucson.
If you know where to look, why not...
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? No.
All the...
Tucson. What he... We must...
Where do I... Tell me...
If... Let...
The...
He should... No.
Let's...
It used
to die.
Beyond possible.
Tell me...
He... Through... Time...
School...
He... Tien... Bust...
What do you have on the... farewell.
Good luck.
Oh!
Nobbing and bite. It's too sound.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
The world's never-ending create.
Got a bit more coin. Nope, not gonna happen. Now let me see what my coins bought.
Now have...
Sure about that?
My running costs to cover small sums will suffice. And no more rare stone.
Almost too good to be true.
A cask of wine from the homeland I had. Your health! My newest creations to examine, you may